All right. That's a little bit cheap, but $118. 7. Oh, 219.18. That should be. Yeah, just trying to be patient until we hit 1K. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Let's try to play it carefully. I mean, when you are killing off screen, it's so beautiful. And when you have good damage, you actually can do that, but that is the problem. Okay. You guys are annoying, aren't you? I mean, I will die most likely. Geldim. Turnip.
Turnip. Turnip yazıyor.
Turnip. Okay. Oof. It's so nasty. I have been slowly and in little steps I have been improving, and I died. Yep, jinxed it immediately. 50 million mines in my face alongside with elites. That's the end result. Thank you. Maybe target and kill them at some point? Yeah. I'm not doing the targeting, that's the problem. Attack these monsters? Maybe today, right? Not tomorrow, today. Would be appreciated. Thank you very much. It took you only 50 million years. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, sure. No, like 5 maps worth of XP gone. Sure. Why wouldn't it? Okay. Yes. Thank you. Nothing big. Yes. My garbage, undying flames or whatever it is are being sold. So I got that going for me. Yeah. 800 something million just does not do it. Also continuously harassed by these travelers as well. See, it's beautiful when it's working, but yeah, the damage is not enough. Today. So the problem is that the auto targeting targets elites over normal monsters, no matter how far they are, and no matter how close the normal monsters are in your face. So there is this little problem there. Do we still have mines in there? Okay, that guy can somehow one-shot, so try to be careful. Okay, I mean, all fine and dandy, but we lost an insane amount of XP. Whoa, we did get something valuable, didn't we? Okay, that veg is at least worth something. How much is that veg? 7, 8. Ooh, it's going up, eh? I'm gonna go for 8. Okay, let's also do these. That's the textbook definition of garbage, I think. Just go 5. Shoot so fast. Okay, that's not too bad. Like 10. Okay, 10 is fine. Yeah, 2 more. We broke 850 for the first time. So my gear sadly is almost fully tier 2, right? The helmet is full tier 2. This one is perfect, right? This one full tier 2. We have a tier 3 resistance here, which we can use actually. Okay, let me think. So what happens if I roll that lightning resistance as a tier 3, tier 2? Which can go by up 567, 54, yeah, not too much to be gained there. And as you can see, almost full tier 2. I even have a blend. So the energy shield is maxed out. I mean, leveling is one more method that will make us more powerful, but of course there's a problem with that. I can't really level. It's gonna be 5. Hey Berlin, hello buddy. Trying to make a little bit of money. I am trying to play at the higher difficulty, which is kicking my ass. Oh no, what is this crowd? I won't be able to handle this. So guys, I have an auto-targeting mechanism. And as I said, it prioritizes elites over normal monsters, no matter how far they are, which can be a problem if we have multiple elites on our screen. Okay, well, at least the Undying Fates are selling. As you can see, this is not the usual high tempo farming, but we are on world difficulty 8, tier mark 8, which does give much more loot than... So in here the cube is worth it. At 7 it's not. Okay, well, we do have a lot of sales here. So if I try to kill the elite from afar, then I do not have the curse on them. That will hamper my damage by a lot. I kind of have to stay close and then they can one-shot me. And this build is not squishy like the other character we played, but still. Whoa, whoa, whoa, what is that crowd? We can definitely not handle the seasonal mechanic. I'm just skipping. Back to where we were, 40% again. Wow. Yeah, as you can see, I have to do a little bit too much back and forth here. But yeah, I mean, it has been getting a little bit better. Oh, I have been doing every single little upgrade that I had. So the original build I was following did the minor re-spec here. Actually, not minor, they did the re-spec here. You know, I kind of want to skip it, right? I want to do the final re-spec and only that one. Why am I suffering so hard? So guys, you know, a few normal monsters. Because I have been damaging that one, that's why. As you can see, when there are no, you know, big fellas around, we are okay-ish. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, don't. Yeah, when we have the regenerating high HP elites, it's bad. The regular elites kill in die in rather normal times, so okay. I mean, yeah, so we will be leveling here, just extremely slow. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. And take a look at this. We were not seeing, so, you know, you don't know what these are probably, but we were not seeing these on difficulty 7, right? And these are pretty valuable. I mean, I haven't hit them once, but at least I can hit them now. Okay, I mean, claim. What do we get? Bond gaining speed. No. Additional cast speed. I mean, this is somewhat valuable for sure, but do we have the time for it? I don't know. Okay, so I'm trying to hit 1K. We did hit 900. Wow. Wow, we did hit 900. Not bad. These are worth like not much. How much is this? Whoa, really? Okay. These eyes were valuable. 12 of them. 8. Okay. What else do I want to sell? These were somewhat valuable. Wow, unbelievable, man. That should be worth like 7. Yeah, I have been, so guys, yesterday, since I noticed that this item was good. Oh, okay. Is that valuable a little bit? Could be. The single tier one, it's not that valuable, is it? No, let's not bother. Let's not bother with any of these, I don't think. So let's hit 1K. Oh! Why must I have 50 fireballs on my screen at the same time? Oh, what the hell is this, man? Why did this guy decide to become a boss? What the hell? Wow, he is a god, by the way. He is tankier than the map boss. And he's gonna drop a few divinity stones, that's it. Oh yes. Yes. The guy that does not do a single melee move decides to do one when I get close so I can deal more damage. Okay, of course, you know, multiple maps worth of XP gone again. Died twice. Okay. Almost died again. And they are homing. Beautiful. Beautiful. The exact thing I needed. Whoa. He should be dying soon. Unbelievable, man. Yeah, nothing big. Last like 5 maps worth of XP, which I can barely do without dying. Nothing big, nothing too much, nothing important. Yeah, I am going to get this level. We are not re-speccing. But yeah, it's disgusting. Yeah, those elites are pretty nasty. Okay. Would you like to pursue me at high speed? Thank you. And because he is very tanky, he is not dying. Take a look at this. The dog is dying at a relatively normal speed. Now the dog is actually also tanky too. Could I not be chased at high speeds by melee monsters? I would, you know, really very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. Now, you know, there is this kind of encounter too, but seasonal mechanic is out of the question, I'm afraid. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. How many elites do you want? Yes. Oh, it's that small guy again. I mean, very slow, as you can see. By the way, if you are curious, this is about 850 million damage. I can easily go and push the levels in 7-2 if I wanted, but yeah, that's the operative. I invested quite hard in being able to do it. Take a look at this guy. He's actually tankier than the map boss. Yeah, these divinity stone dropping fellas are a problem. One thing that's valuable, buddy. One thing that's valuable. One. Not zero. Nope. Nothing. And we lost 20% XP again. Yeah, pretty demoralizing. So guys, we are moving forward very slowly in terms of XP, but yeah, it's extremely uncomfortable. And at this point, there is not really damage that we can add, yeah. Or rather, we don't want. Okay. So we have another of those malice judges again, which I don't appreciate very much. Oh no. Oh, it's the same guy. It's the same guy that killed me twice? Okay. So he killed me once more because, he just wanted to spawn at the beginning of the map where I had literally no room to maneuver. Okay. That was extremely demoralizing, yes. Yes. Thank you for spawning the very same guy, but this time at the literal beginning, so I just have no room to maneuver. Very lovely of you, thank you. Can I do this? Lameness. But I mean, 10% XP is gone. And I can't really do this lameness, can I? Oh, he teleports on top of my head. Ooh. Okay, so I have an execution mechanic in place that will work. I think about 8% or lower, so should be triggering. Wow, the hell was that? I mean, that was very lucky that I didn't die, I guess. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, I kinda don't want that guy to spawn again, if that's quite alright. Sure. Like 30% XP gone. It's nothing big. Nothing big, not too much, right? not doing proper damage. That's very interesting. Off you go. Lost XP. Good old-fashioned XP loss. And not every single elite is that lethal to us, but I mean, the thing that annoys me the most is that these guys are actually tougher than the map boss. Take a look at this. The map boss dies like a good boy. And we kill them rather fast. Two of them? Just something for once, man. What? True cross, hello, buddy. Alright. We are getting close. Ish. Ish being the operative word. War compass. How much? What? Why are compasses that valuable? I'm guessing because not many people can get their hands on them. Okay, so this is not that valuable. Okay. Let's just use the available slots here. Okay, Sandlord, that should be valuable. Not that much. Okay, sure. Let's have for 3. What about the Astrolabe? That's worthless already. Wow. Okay, did we have a sale? We did. Good. So guys, obviously, hitting 1000 is a bit of a arbitrary goal at this point because I can't just do it whenever I want. I can sell these, right? I can knock the prices off. Wow, everything has value, eh? Okay, sell these for 2. All right. Also, let's take a look at this. 30, please. Do I want to take them at this price? 20 rares. How much are Transcendence Wedges worth? I need to see that first. How much are the wedges? They are worth like 1/7, 1/6. So that is basically 3 FE for 96. I will take that. Resonance are like 1.8, so that's 2.5. Grab it. No. Okay, we are broke. At least in that regard. Okay, so what is the situation now? Constantly dying is not really very enjoyable. This is pretty bad. What? I have 2 rerolls here? Oh, it's only 8. This is different. Okay, I will do the reroll though. I guess that is better. Compass stroke quantity. Sadly, I believe we still have to keep skipping the season. I believe it registers these guys as a small threat, but you know, the guy is in my face and is hitting me. Game. Yeah, he is. The game is targeting the elite behind the wall rather than the goblins in my face. By the way, you can do shenanigans like this. You saw that? You can hit them from behind the wall. Which is a little bit cool. One thing that works in our advantage for once. Oh, FE. Yeah. It always targets elite. So guys, my problem is because of the auto-targeting, I need better damage. So, you know, the auto-targeting does not waste too much time on the elites and can target the normal monsters as well. And that's why I don't dare do the seasonal mechanic. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. See, too crowded now, and also elites are involved. It's going to be dangerous. Oof. We are slowly thinning them down. Yeah, even 1 billion would not do this really, considering I have like 850 million or so. But as you can see, the boss is fine-ish. Where is the boss though? Interesting. Off you go, bud. Off you go. Oh. Oh, worthless. What a surprise. Back to 40%. So guys, what am I waiting for? I am waiting for a good amount of currency where we can perform our re-spec. And properly farm this place. Okay, that guy dies, please. I mean, I think when I'm too far away, our damage goes lower on that specific target because, you know, we are not able to curse them. But generally, it's a little bit safe. Okay. As long as we are not overwhelmed, we can clear at an okay speed. At 600 million, it was worse. At 850 million, it is okay-ish, as you can see. That's actually not very good at all, actually. We also have the guy that killed me multiple times. Oh, we do. So that guy is very slow and not very offensive, but he does some stuff that one-shots you. He also spawns these. I believe he does. Whoa, take a look at that. And off you go. Off you went. %45%. That is the problem, guys. I mean, I am somehow getting very low XP here. I feel like I'm getting penalized, but the game tells me I'm not. Oh! Oh! Oh, what the hell? Okay, okay, okay. No greed, no greed. How much is that? That's a Divinity Pact. Ooh. Is the Goddess of Knowledge one? It's a Goddess of Knowledge. Oh my god! Really? You know, I thought something like 30 here. 295? Okay. Okay. Excuse me? I mean, it is a good tree. I knew it would be, you know, valuable-ish, but whoa. Whoa. I think when that sells, we can respect. But yeah, I am going to go with my obstinacy and stupidity. I will get this level with this format. Okay, Cube is mighty, guys. Wow, look at my boy Cube. I'm guessing it's targeting some elite again. It is so crowded. Yeah, I will play it very cowardly. Whoa, whoa, whoa, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is the damage that slow because of that one elite? It could be. Good. Wow, that Divinity Pact, man. 300. Dying. Okay. This elite targeting garbage. Okay, elite is dead. Please kill the ones in my face. Okay, there is another. Oh no. It is one of those elites. Oh, it's one of those elites as well. Okay, I'm being suicidal here. I mean, guys, I am actually not very comfortable with a lot of monsters in my face. And yeah, our targeting some elite that is very far from me and not really very threatening at all. Case in point. You know, the thing that I have gotten is the reason why Cube is a tier 8 strategy and not valid on tier 7. Okay, I mean, this is cute. We are getting some FE here and there. It did sell. Damn. Damn. Alright, so what is the situation now? Phew. I'm up to 425 transactions, and let's take a look at this. By the way, let's take a look at the tax I paid. I already paid 300 in tax. Okay, so 1,230. Bad. So we have also, for the first time officially, have gone over 50% XP. Yeah, hitting behind the wall is a little bit lame, but it's a very definitely working strategy. I mean, you keep an impenetrable object between you and the elite, and you can hit the elite because, you know, tornadoes can travel. Oh, oh, that doesn't look good. I didn't die. I am thankful. Just take it slow. See? That's what I was talking about. Okay. Oh, it's one of those regenerating goblins, yeah. They are quite the masters of one-shotting. Yeah. And sadly, they are very survivable as well. Off you go. Off he went. Yo. I'll just, you know, play it safe. That's a little bit crowded. Can I make it a little bit more uncrowded? Thank you. So guys, you know, it's actually beautiful when the build works, you know, the way it should. You walk and, you know, as soon as the monsters appear on the edge of your screen, they insta die. But yeah, have to have decent damage for it. You are a bit slow for this, buddy. I mean, the XP is very low. I really feel like we are getting penalized here. So that is 7% XP, right? I just want to try this once. Let's go at 7.2. I mean, there is either a huge experience penalty that we incur as soon as we hit level 90, or there is a problem here. Let's just see. Okay, so that's a level 7.2, right? 60% XP, let's go. So difficulty level, as you can see, is much lower. We are playing the build almost at the level that it should be played, but you know, observe the cube now, it's gonna be worthless. So yeah guys, I am choosing more loot over comfort. Yeah. So as you can see, this is very comfortable, right? We are face rolling. Take a look at this. We still slow down here a little bit as well, eh? No. In the shield and the regenerating increase HP shenanigans. Okay, so it's the same amount of XP. I have been worrying over nothing, I think. I guess this was a peaceful 7% XP for once. So we gained 8%, but I did clear a little bit extra. As you can see, there is nothing worth having here other than the okay, so let us go back to tier 8 again. We are getting close. Oh, last map we couldn't find the coffin, could we? Okay, that's very crowded for tier 8. It's a little bit stressful. Whoa, whoa, whoa, what are those spinning things? Me no like. Thank you. Oh. No, no, no, don't jump at me. Don't jump at me. Dissipate like bubbles, okay? Crowded. Okay. The treasure chest came alive. Oh. Listen careful, this is my dirge for you, okay? Nothing. Oh, the day has changed. Good. Also, let's take a look at the moon. Which has been obtained. Okay. So what are we on? 1,240. I mean, when you get a nice item that's worth 300. What's the name of that amulet that I sold for like 60? Yeah. This is our re-spec that we did yesterday, I think. Vortex heart. Go. So we need 4 maps or so if we don't die. So guys, we have sadly reached a point in which we actually lose XP for dying. I mean, what I mean is, if we die and we can complete the map without dying more, right? Just one death, that means we have lost some XP. Okay, but you know, this is way too many more monsters than what I'm comfortable with. Maybe kill a few. So yeah, the problem is the auto-targeting, guys. The auto-targeting and the lack of damage. It does make a pretty nasty combination, as you can see. So that guy has a lot of HP, and the tornadoes like targeting him more than the other stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna do this lameness here. These guys are not that dangerous, but still, he's gonna die soon. At 8%, we have an execution mechanic in place. Off you go. Still not doing the seasonal mechanic. As you can see, the normal monsters are, you know, okay-ish. If we didn't have any elite monsters in maps, we would have been fine here. But yeah, the elites make us feel that we are falling short here. This is about 850 million. So guys, if there are normal monsters chasing me and they are not dying, that kind of means the tornadoes are busy whacking some elite somewhere. Okay. As I said, we are about 4 maps off, not including this one. So 3 maps off, not including this one. So this is obviously not an ideal method of farming, but I mean, we did get the 300 Divinity Pact. So guys, I was actually going to do Dream, but this season they for some reason removed Dream. So the mechanic is in place, but the thing that you would get is not. So okay, well, that's out of those. So the doubling up that you see comes from the pet, right? Sometimes thanks to the pet we can double up in the cube. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's the Evil, I think. Yeah, that guy is a little bit like cheating. I would say he is extremely unfair, very, very strong, a million different one-shot mechanics. Yeah, feels super unfair, much tougher than map bosses. There's a million different mechanics that one-shot us. You know, he doesn't drop that much. That's another problem. And teleports on top of our head as well. I would rather have some solid objects between you and me, buddy. If that's quite alright. No, don't mention, please. Yep. Yep, you know that there is that kind of monster here, right? So this is a logical design in these people's brains. For these people, this is a logical design, right? Creating a monster that that is like 5 times the HP of the map boss. Has many different one-shot mechanics. You know, this is a logical design for these people. Okay, I died again. I am going to fail my first map ever, I think. Yeah, when I saw that guy, I knew I had to use the revival tokens. You know, extremely toxic, very scummy. But you know, these morons are designing these. You know, maybe, you know, it should be comparable to the map boss, right? It should not exceed the map boss's HP, right? Maybe, you know, a wild idea. Let me be careful. I am pretty triggered right now, of course, as you can imagine. Now I wanted to do this without using revival tokens, but you know, of course, that is assuming these people are not morons, but you know, they are. The seasonal mechanic was also unplayable upon release. Now it's still very bad, but it was quite literally unplayable. You know, you could not finish it, or you know, it was extremely hard and it would kill you almost always. So guys, that one monster was responsible for like 7 or 8 deaths, I believe. And you know, the rest of the game combined did not kill us as much. So you know, kind of gives a bit of a perspective here. Because you know, that guy does not spawn in every single map. So he killed me 4 times this map. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't use my revival tokens, I would be on 50% XP back again. So this is the map boss and he dies about in 10 seconds. Okay, we do have the... So this is going to be 100 FE, for example. I mean, if it ever works. Wow, that was toxic. Very demoralizing. I don't have too many reroll thingies. They are separate, sadly, across all difficulties. That was that last map's boss, I think, Berserker. Oh no, it's that guy again? Is it that exact same guy, or it is that exact same guy? Malice Judge. And the thing is, you cannot really do the stuff that, you know, I do to kill elites. You cannot do those same moves on that guy. He does teleport on top of your head, right? He has, as I said, a gazillion different one-shot mechanics. And this time around, we are not as squishy as the other character. We do have resistances. The energy shield is about the same. I think the major difference is that we have resistances here. Why is exactly that normal monster surviving me? I want to go back to that guy. I don't, but I also don't want to run. If I stay in melee, is it fine? It's interesting. If I stay near melee, he actually is not that bad, maybe? Maybe? Or maybe. That is the worst monster I have ever seen, by the way, I think. Okay, I'll just move out of the way. Homing thingies. Whoa. Whoa. 3 screens following. I mean, yeah, at a loss for words. Homing thorns, like 50 of them at the same time, that follow you for 3 screens. The epitome of balance. At least the level is here. Yeah. I'm not happy though, because I know I had to cheat. Would be nice, but we are not going to gain that many levels, I don't think. Oh. Oh. All right, so Let's take a look at our damage. I'm curious. Sometimes it messes up like this. At this point it will mess up. It did mess up again. Yes. About 850. Oh, they buffed tier 8 and tier 8 1. Interesting. Okay, so we don't care about any of these items. Okay. Okay, so let's do a bit of a price knockdown. I will do these at 1. If they don't sell in 1 hour or so, we will retract them. They have been up at these prices long enough. Okay, let's do a shopping spree. Let's see if we can sell anything here. Cube contest. I'll just sell for 2. I'll just sell for 2 again. Even if they don't sell, they don't. No big deal. So we are on approximately 1,250. I want to try my hand at this actually. I haven't been doing so. Like 500. 500 might have been a little bit optimistic. Okay. Actually, I'll try it this time around. Did it scream in pain? That was interesting. Okay, maybe it's not that big of a miracle. I missed the times where I could survive until the timer ran out with the other character. Let me go for this. Normally I just would stop, but I'm curious. Hey, we made it to 500. Okay, good. What more could I want? 540 actually. And challenge. Let's see what we got. Okay, 10 FE, but they are bound. Can use them for our... Maybe should have done that a little bit earlier. So we have kind of infinite tax thingies, as you can see, right? I mean, I can immediately use 160 or so. Let's just see it. It should be getting hard soon. I really hate these intermissions, man. What? Interesting. So this time around we do not gather energy globes. What is this, man? 50 million intermissions in which they refuse to take damage. I mean, so hateful. Okay. 1250 has been achieved. What's more, we can do a pet, I think. 1. We are back to being awful again. Okay. So technically I could re-spec now. Yeah, I mean, it's such a big deal, guys. It's gonna take so much time. Let's fill our supplies. This is like a nice small passive income. So guys, if you get garbage, you lose money, but you can get good ones and then you can profit from them, and then sometimes you can get very good ones where the real profit is. So that's an okay one. So 12, right? The auction house commission will be 1.5, so a profit of like 4.5. Not too bad, not too good. If it sells at the price, of course. If I have to knock it down, then it's going to be worse. Okay, that's the worst possible thing. Can I sell at 5? I think I have been selling the garbage ones at 5. That could be worth 6 maybe. Because the sealed mana is a little bit better. So I am losing money on these. Because I paid 6 for them, and if I sell for 6, that means 0.75 a field loss. Do we have a good one? No. So 20 is perfect, which is somewhat valuable. That should be worth like 10, but it's only +1. That's +2, +20 actually, but the mana compensation is low. Yeah, I mean, we made a little bit of profit here. As you can see, I have quite a few of these. I got one perfect one, 2 20. That was worth nearly 80. That was great. And because of this flip, yeah, we exhausted our what's the name? Tax returns. Right back. Yeah. So guys, not sure what I want to do here. Yeah, guys, I'm not very sure what to do. So we do have the money to re-spec, I think. What I have to do for it? as I said, it's going to be a lot of work. So guys, because yesterday we did level and we did the re-spec, right? Then after that I hit level 90 and I did my slates also. Also changed quite a few items, and now I have to re-spec again, and this time around it's gonna be a full re-spec, right? We are going to change our skill points, talent points, our skills. We will have to go by support. Okay, so let's take a look at the building question. The building question sometimes the people don't know the difference between +1s and +2s, and they sell them at a low price. I was wondering if we had any of the sort. We didn't. Cancel, please. It's not working. So we are losing money from these. Okay, so the building question is thus. This one. I don't have that money. Well, the guy has level 6 Doro Doro. We need to get ourselves a Sun's Embrace, Ignite Limit, additionally increases ignited enemies fire resistance by 100%. Really? That's actually a lot. Take a look at these. Oh, so we have a problem here. Ooh. Oh, 470. And okay, that's much more modest. 470 is very nasty though. That's one support. Ailment amplification. Wow. Precise charge flames. Okay, so the gem cost. Oh, that's worthless. Okay. So the support cost is, you know, in the neighborhood of 500, right? That one's not worth a lot, right? Oh, it's actually worth a little bit. Okay, so about 500 cost. Wow, that support though is very nice. So guys, all of that money we made, half of it is gonna go for on a single support gem. Okay, so that's not worth a lot. We have this one. Okay, that's not very valuable either. I have this one, I believe, somewhere myself. This is not worth a lot. What about this? Hot Knight's Embrace. Gain Ash. Okay, normally it's worthless. With that corruption it's a little bit more valuable. Okay, we do have some rings with tier 1s on them. That will be somewhat valuable. Boots with some tier 1s as well. Not some tier 1, a lot of tier 1. Okay. Okay, these are probably full tier 1. Almost full tier 1. So how much is a scepter like this? Does he have any prisms? He does. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that's cheap. Okay, that's cheap for once. Good. We do not have the second one. What level is this guy? 94. We are 91 only. So do I wanna undergo this torture a little bit longer so we can safely re-spec? That is 8 billion, eh? Very nice. No, deals damage via ignite, eh? Hmm. To 18. The lowest price. Maybe make wait a little bit to make a few more sales. This does feel like it's gonna get interrupted midway. So guys, we have the slate costs. So let's go over the build again. So first off, we have the skill cost. That's about 500, right? The memory cost would be about 70. I mean, let's say 550 total. Pacts, I mean, we'll do what we can. I have only this one, sadly. Okay, so let's say 550 there. We do not have additional cost. These I can rebrand these, let's say like 100 here, which could be optimistic. There is also that prism. 200, 750. Yeah, I mean that support is insane, sadly. This was worthless. Okay, we do have this. This was also worthless. So there will be definitely corrupted versions of these that are better, but these are as it is worthless. So I'm not going to count these. These are 0. This one with the corruption. Okay, let's say 800 total. Boot is pretty good. We can always, of course, downgrade, but yeah, pretty good stuff, sadly. Are there any other costs that I'm not aware of, right? That's also pretty important. 1100-ish. I think this is a must. What? Nothing? No. It's not a word. I'm gonna say about 200 for the ring. 500. about 1,800 or thereabouts, I would say. This was, I did do this a little bit pessimistically, so there is that, but I can always, of course, downgrade the support, but kind of want to do this right. Maybe suffer a little bit more then. We are also not making sales, that's another problem. That should be like 10. Oh no, it's actually a little bit more than 10. Pretty much dedicated on buying fate. So guys, I saw an opportunity there and capitalized on it. Yeah, that's how we have a decent bit of currency going for us, because my top drops are on the screen and they are worth like 550, and there is all the stuff that I have. I want to hit something like 1500. I don't want to play with this build, guys, actually, right? Because it is a little bit slow. Almost went into it. Oh, is it that guy again? Oh my god. Wow, I did survive. I guess that was the master plan all along, right? I had to give up. But this guy is very problematic, and what he drops is equivalent to like 1.5 FE on a good day. Does that get through the walls? It doesn't. It does. Dang. Some of them are selling, but mostly it's the bad ones. So I am actually losing money here. Oh. Oh no. This is, maybe I should try to re-spec. This is, I mean, if only we didn't get that guy to spawn. I don't want much, just not that guy. So guys, there are multiple versions of that guy. A guy that drops a lot of divinity stones. That's the worst one. He's still alive, by the way. Yeah, the thorns that follow us for screens and screens. You should be dying soon. Dead. And guys, let me tell you what he drops. 73 divinity stones, which is like, if you get very cheap ones, and there is also the reroll cost, it's like 1 FE really. Yeah, any sane person would have respect here. I think we should too. So guys, if this was a little bit more acceptable, you know, I could have been lazy for a little longer, but you know, this is pretty bad, right? Oh, how very nice of you. Okay, sure. There was some leftover damage over time area, because you know there was nothing there. So some of the more expensive ones would be lovely if they sold. So guys, with a pessimistic approximation, I did calculate the total to be 1,800, and as I said, it was rather pessimistic, so it could be a little bit better. So, you know, I kind of wanted to start with 1,500. Yeah, I'm not sure. So, let me check something. Because the thing is, guys, these... Was this the one? No. Okay, this was the one. Okay. So it's not actually for 470, right? The version that we wanted was 70, okay? Because these has different tiers, and if you want to go for tier 0, boom, right? And the fellow that I followed had tier 1. That was it. That's why it was worth 500, right? Take a look at this, by the way. 350. What's the variance range here? Oh, it's the absolute reverse perfect. You know, do I want to do that? Because, you know, the next cheapest is 444. So guys, you know, I had an idea here. Let's just do it like this. Let me sell this at 440. So, you know, I can get this for like 70, right? Because the amount of damage it adds to the ability varies, right? So it could be a tier 2 bonus, it could be a tier 1 bonus, or it could be a tier 0 bonus. You saw the tier 0 bonus, that are 2 in the entire game. So yeah. So if I can sell this, that's gonna be a nice profit of like 35. If I can't, I can use it myself. So getting that out of the way, we have a cost of nearly 1,300 left. These we are going to retract, I think. Yeah. At a bit of a loss. So going fast can be sometimes advantageous, guys, because early in the season there will be very few of these supports, but also there will be very few people that will be able to afford them and that will want them, right? So you could maybe get that support earlier on for much cheaper. Right now they are pretty nasty, as you can see. Okay. So a bit of a dilemma here, guys. The way our character is, I don't like playing it too much. I also don't want to do the re-spec and fail in a way. Maybe play a little bit more until we can get something else. True Cross, hello. No, actually, that is an old message, right? Coup de grâce. Any sales? No. By the way, there is a chance that I made a horrible mistake. Oh no no no no no no no no no! I'm not an idiot, right? Right? Right? Right? Right? Right? Oh, thank God. You know, because this has multiple special supports, I was afraid I could have bought the wrong one. I didn't think I did, but let's go. I don't want to do that. Do we have something that's good for us? That's maps, I guess. Please don't spawn that guy. And guys, the other stuff, I'm not gonna say good maybe, but you know, we are maybe okay. So that guy was a blessed monster, guys, which is extremely strong and special. Oh, we do have the same guy again? Why is it spawning in every single map? Is this a joke? Wow. I mean, I think I will skip him this time, because it has been getting really unbearable here. And guys, regularly it's fine, right? Take a look at these. No, not the best, but you know, I can kill them with reasonable speed. Why is it so crowded? What the hell is going on? The guy doesn't let go, by the way. And because the guy doesn't let go, we are not able to kill the other stuff because whoa, almost died. I mean, the game wants me to respec. I guess this is as unfun as it gets. We have the homing thorns again, which killed me, of course. No, there is no dodging it, right? He has to spawn every single map without fail, without hesitation. The optional monster that sometimes spawns and shares a spawn with multiple guys. No, no, no, no, no, no. Every single map. Makes sense. And as you can see, it's not that bad without them. Right? I'm not gonna say it's very good or anything. That would be a little bit too bold, but it's okay. What is this stupid song, man? Shut up. I'm not in a mood for a song. Okay. Oh. Wow. Wow. Claim, of course. Not bad. So what we can do is, so guys, you know, some stuff I just don't want to replace, right? I just want to get the right thing. And you know, for example, scepters are in that regard. But for example, the uniques, we can get the regular ones and then we can replace them with better corroded versions, right? That's not a big deal. But you know, after waiting for so long, I kind of wanna, you know, dodge some of the stuff. So that's a regular elite, and as you can see, oh, it's not a regular elite. But oh, we are actually, oh, it's that guy. But we did kill him with relative ease, maybe, should I say? Too much. Okay, I haven't done these at all this season. Let's try it. I mean, yeah, with the exception of that one guy, we are, I think, in the neighborhood of okay at least. Right? It's fine-ish. So guys, if you are wondering how this happened, you know, we got a level that gave us a little bit of damage. We leveled a few skills that gave us a little bit more damage. Yeah, we have been getting a little bit more powerful. Okay, that was my mistake. And I couldn't even loot the maps. Okay, I was able to loot some of the maps. Not all of them, okay. You know, even this blessed monster is actually weaker than the guy. Okay. That is pretty bad. Thank you. So guys, if we were actually making sales, we do have a good amount of Undying Faith here that we could sell for some money, but sadly, yeah, we are not. Okay, that's gonna be a chunk. That's the seasonal compass. If it sells. We do not have too many rerolls here. Let's go for drops. I'll just skip the dream. And you know, suffice it to say, guys, we did get here a little bit early, right? Level 90 is not when people go to this difficulty, right? 94, 95, somewhere thereabouts. Because it's our second character, and we did have a little bit of help, we were able to do this. One of them has sold. We are waiting for a few more sales, and also for me to gather my courage, I suppose. because it's a lot of work, right? We will have to change the talents, we will have to change the skills, we will have to shop a ton. Yeah, the most frustrating part is I'm afraid that we might run out of resources during the middle of the re-spec. The devil. Those monsters are... I feel like I want to skip them. Right. Okay, doggy. Time to put you down. Off you go. Kill. I mean, it feels so good when it properly works, but yeah, there is always some elite drawing damage. Center leader Alex. Come on. Is that gonna work? It's actually not worth one, eh? So it's worth like 2. Do I have room? Sheesh. Let's go to 1,000 maybe. So at this point I'm not trying to level, so don't care too much if I die. We will level with the proper build, where we don't have to ignore the seasonal mechanic either, because that does help. I made a lot of money with those epic memory threads last season, but this season they don't seem very popular. They are used to roll the revived memories. See? I killed them from behind the wall. cube. Oh. That was a mistake. I'm okay. And yeah, it does bring some money. Okay, I guess we can retire this fella. Probably not worth anything. Yeah, we should turn these off. But oh, it's going up. Whoa, it's going up a lot. Oh, I did sell my last one for 8, didn't I? Okay. Okay, a few more maps and sink beneath the pie. The wages are of course Insta sales. People started using them now. Sure. Okay. A rare is there and we are done. Until that rare is killed, we are dealing no damage to the regular monsters. And the rare is also moving away, which makes our life quality even lower. Could you not run away? Oh! My first truth fossil. Amber Cerberus. So what happened here? I don't even know. Ooh. Damn. What'd you get? Okay, Demolisher charges duration speed I believe was garbage. Plus 1 minion skill. That's the thing that sold, I think. Is that the one that sold? Yes. Okay, I don't want to waste time. Let's sell the other one for 2 as well. How much is a truth fossil? Not bad, not bad. Let's try for 9. Okay. Come on. Kill these, man. I mean, we have been skipping the seasonal mechanic. Shall we see once how it goes? It's gonna go bad, but that's how it goes. Well, there was some big explosion that killed kind of everything. Interesting. Okay. Oh, dying. So we can obviously not finish it, but if we try hard, I guess we can survive it. Well, I mean, guys, if we had a few more upgrades, I would really stick to this build for a little while, but I would have to get items with tier 1 affixes, and I think that's a waste. So that's why we have to step out. Kill. Oh, it's the guy. I kind of don't want you, really. Yes. I'll run from you. Kiting. Kiting. Oh, no, no, no, no, don't come here. Leave me alone. Thank you very much. Whoa. Sheesh, yeah, so guys, I am starting to think it's not random. That guy keeps spawning pretty frequent, right? So I'm guessing he spawns in tier 8. So we have to be able to contend with him if you wanna be playing in tier market. So it doesn't feel like it's random, right? So guys, the difference. So right now we can make a good build, right? I'm sure we can get that build working. What I'm trying to do is to get a good version of that build working, and the difference will be, the damage will be approximately 10 times. Yeah. So quite the difference, as you can imagine. So our defenses will be worse, but we will not care because we will be insta-killing most of the time. And guys, imagine if I had 10 times the damage. So everything would explode from the edge of the screen except for that cube boss guy and maybe a few elites. And the elites would survive a few seconds at best. These spinning blades are a little bit of a problem. That's... Oh! What? Hold up, everything is a cube monster? Guys, 500. I didn't notice. What the hell is this? What the hell? 500. We have 500 desire crystals. Okay, this should be pretty good. Oh, we did get a corner of divinity, our first ever. Wow. What in the world? Eight armor. What about this? 20% frostbite effect. Minions are immune to trauma. 5. I doubt it. Oh, 20% frostbite effect is actually 15. Okay. Okay, let's stick to what we agreed and try to go for 1,000. What was that though? 500. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Off you go. I like this mechanic of executing at 8%. Off you go. Dodging it. Instead I got one-shotted. Are we going to have those spinning blades there for a good long time? Why do we have so many of those Medusa Naga ladies here? That's the fourth one I'm killing in the same map. Wow, another truth fossil. And an FE. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Oh. Off you go. Oh, so many of these Naga ladies. My old love, the Void Pirates, aka Black Sail. $1,000 has been achieved. So yeah, the thing I have been trying to avoid is, guys, I start the build, I buy stuff at decent quality, and then midway I ran out of resources, and then have to do it in a bad way. I mean, of course, we have a lot of stuff that we can tap on. We have these winding keys worth like 20. We have these elixirs of oblivion worth 10, sadly. These should be about 100. No, they are actually like 30. Okay. So, we can tap on these. Can we do anything? Shall we get started? And of course we will be getting supplemented by all of these Undying Fates, etc. Some of them will sell, hopefully. Yeah, 1010. we will have to. So skills we mostly handle.
Kanacağım baba.
Hı hı.
Annem tuvaleti yapıyorsun, yanına gelebilirim.
İyi yaptın.
Annem Barbie bebeklerini seçtim bak.
Hı hı.
Bir de bunu seç.
Çok iyi.
Sakın onu zarar verme.
Tabii ki ben.
Tamam anne. Geliyorum. Geliyorum anne.
All right. I think I will start, guys. Yeah, in the worst case, we'll just buy some lower quality stuff because as it is, it's not very enjoyable, and the damage will jump by tenfold or thereabouts. So as I said, if we had some more upgrades, I would go for it. But right now we just don't have any. Okay, let's start. Okay, the VIX sold. That's actually a good thing, right? 1040. Before we say goodbye, let's take a look at our situation in the. Should be around 850. It does fail so like this sometimes. Wow, we did stop at even lower. 790. Okay. So about 800 million was the final verdict. All right, the big moment is here. Yes. What? 400 B. Oh, okay, that's the new one. Okay, that's the one we want. First off, let's start with buying the prism. it goes into the psychic. Ethereal prism fires allure. Sure. Empty affix. What does that mean? Can you do something on the... No, they are just empty. Plasticity is 3. This stuff is way too complicated. I just, learned what I needed, sort of. They are all the same thing, right? Okay. Now. No, dumbass. Okay. So let's use the bound ones. And also we will have to use a few or a lot. Okay, so how many do I have? 103, 24, 54, 80, and 105 actually. Wow, I was accurate, eh? Wow, 1 FEA. I'm rich. Okay. Goddess of Deception, Psychic, Lich, Elementalist. Here we go. We are a go. Okay. Goddess of Deception. Okay, so we are tapping on that sweet additional side income. Psychic. What do we have as the second thing? Gods of the Psychic Lich Elementalist. Psychic Lich Elementalist. Okay, that's where we install the thing. Hopefully it's not gonna be okay. So it also removes the prerequisite. That's great. Oh, okay. So we have 26 in here. Guy has 26 in here. That's a little bit weird. Why would you, randomly go 26? Or did I make a mistake somewhere? It's likely. It does have 26. Okay. So that one point is the last point, obviously. You don't need to rush it. All right. Let's go back to where we were. Okay. That's a little bit good. Okay, so we far exceed the 24 in here. Good. Do we have exactly 24 here? Because I kind of want it to be that way. $13, $16, $17, $20, $21, $24, $25. It's a lot of extra points. I can't allocate it? No, I can. Okay, so this seal thingy, it does feel like we need to do the thing here. Okay, so I saved 1 point here. I will have to do these 7, I think, and then I will need to do these 3 more points there. Okay. I'm guessing that is required. Okay. All right. Oh, control spell remains. That's nice. Refracted prism. Okay, we will have to cancel our auction here. Okay, good. Scorching beam immolate. Let's take a look at that. Scorching beam immolate. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Ooh. And GG, and that's again for very cheap. You know, I think I did cheat myself out of the build right now. This is going to be very unpleasant, I think. I mean, guys, it is the best support there and also was very cheap, but yeah, we don't have enough. GG. Also, let's take a look at the energy situation. We don't need that one. We do need that one. And everything else is the same. So, okay. The energy requirement does not change. Okay. Entangled pain, do I have it? I don't. Might have it somewhere, but it's not the end of the world. Extended duration remains, that's good. Take you out. Prep, we do have a prep. Already level 20. And we do have a terrain of malice. Install, okay. I do have a different terrain of malice somewhere. Swiftness do. Okay, we don't need that one then. We actually don't, okay. Which means we take you out, okay. Let's also upgrade these. Sorry. Alright, so there is that. Let's go back. And paid 700 for the skill only. Mana ball. It's gonna get replaced with Scorch. Preparation. I might have. Oh, come on. I do have a preparation, okay. Terrain of Malice. Do I not have that one somewhere? Do. Let's put it in. Extended duration. Stall. That's it. And this one is gonna be aim. Activation. Oh, that's gonna be some more money. We at least have the cooldown reductions here. We want activation, medium preparation, eh? Well-fought battle, we also have that. So yeah, some of the supports are already in our hands. I'm guessing this round remains. It does. Restrain and over amplification, they do remain as well. They do. Do we have a third one? Do we have a need of third one? We don't. Hold up. Or amplification and ailment amplification comes in. Okay. Or amplification and restrain. Okay. Precise charge flames. That was cheap, I think. But as you can see, guys, you know, there is a constant cost. Charged flames. Precise. Okay, it's worthless. That's very nice. I'll take it at 1. It's a nice change. Precise flames, restrain, and more amplification. The classics. Oh God! 0.20%. Oh. The pain. We do have it on the other character, but we'll level our own. Seal conversion is fine. We do have strain and or amplification as again a classic. Ooh! Wow! Very barely made it. Yeah, we needed those points. I did guess correctly. I mean, the good news is that we were able to do them, and we are done with the skills. At least there is that. We got that going for us. We are not done with the skills actually, right? I need activation medium preparation here. Okay. Prepares the skill, additional duration. So we can go for a cheap version here. I'm sure this is going to be very expensive otherwise. Yep. No can do. That is very. Oh my good lord, really? Prepares every support the skill every 7 seconds. Okay, so you know the thing that I need to learn here is what the duration of the skill is. So the cooldown is gonna be like 7.88 seconds or so. Last 6 seconds. So so prepares every 7 seconds is not a problem, but the additional duration we want it to be as long as possible. The extra is saving our butt big time here. Okay, can we do like tier 1 here? Just immediately went up. There is nothing for 50. Okay, that's a big shame. This is a huge problem. 13%, 13%. 15, 14. 14 at 60. 15. Okay. So we do have 15% at 65. 14% at 60. Yeah, skills were very toxic. We paid 800 or so for skills. We kind of went broke doing the skills. All of these are Is there any prepares the skill every 6 seconds here? No. Not one. All of them are 7 seconds. Okay, that is a huge problem. Oh, okay, skills and talents are finally done. Let's just check it if we made a mistake somewhere. Probably didn't, but he has 405 energy. We do have 405 energy. So we also do not have any mobility skill, do we? There's also that. Okay, we do look correct in this regard and that regard. No, this is pretty awful, by the way. I am mighty unhappy. I mean, spending 800 on skills. I probably should have bought, weaker versions. So what do I have left? Like 500? A little bit better. Okay, I do have a little bit more. I mean, the stuff that's sold in the course of us buying that stuff was a breather. Okay, now the only thing that we do not need to touch is this one. Okay. Okay, let's see how much it is. It should be laughable at this point. 1 million. Wow. Time. How the mighty has fallen. But I would say we did get probably the hardest part out of the way. Okay. So we did the skills, we did the talents, we didn't do the slates, which I'm not very sure we can. Okay. I do have a lot of 8 damage to cursed enemies. sort of stuff there. I think they should remain the way they are at this point. Yeah, I mean, I was expecting to spend about 500 on the skills, and we did spend 800, which is not 500. Oof. Okay, skill done. Hero traits not done, actually have to be redone, but you know, we do have passable stuff there. So guys, you know, we will not have enough money for this, right? That's my biggest worry at this point. Okay, Abyssal King Soul, we also have to do that. Thankfully I do have that one. Okay, change, yes. As for the others, I think, do I have the fella? Okay, the third fella. What shall we do here? Yeah, we want that one, we don't have it. We want Bonnie or that one. Damage over time, fire. Persistent. Okay, that will have to be that one.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Ooh. Ooh, 3 million. I mean, guys, feels so awful. But of course, you know, we haven't changed a single piece of gear yet. Okay, so let's go over it again. The traits. Okay, let's see if we have to change traits. So we will not change memories, but we might have to. Nope, actually they are all correct. All right, I was hoping that we could get some damage there. Okay, so let's go over it again. We have the skills done, we have the pacts as best as we could, we have the talents done. Yeah, we will take a look at that pedigree later. Okay, Sun's Embrace. Okay, let me see what the variance on the Sun's Embrace is. Okay, I'm sure this is getting corrupted. No. And whoa, that's a nice corrosion, for example. But not really. 18% life doesn't do anything for us. And the thing is, guys, this is not Path of Exile. Keep in mind, if the item is corroded, you can actually reroll its energy. Okay, more armor. I don't mind that, I guess. I'm guessing, you know, there are versions of these. Okay, additionally increases ignited enemies fire resistance by 161. Why is that good? Increases the ignited enemy's fire resistance. Yeah, what is the deal there? I'm guessing we have something that will, you know, reverse this. Increase ignite chance. Increase armor. Okay, let's take a look. Even more increased armor. Max energy shield. I kind of like that because we are surviving with energy shield only. Yeah, so guys, you know, when everything is corroded like this, what's that mean? That means there is a valuable corrosion out there. Let's take a look at this. 191. Wow. Increases ignited enemies fire resistance by 191. I mean, plus 2 ignite them. That's the valuable thing. Yeah. Wow, that's actually insane. Of course, you can inflict 3 ignites. Whoa. But they would be very expensive, I'm guessing. Yeah. So the corroded bad versions are out there. Okay. I'll take it. We need to save money. Bang. So let's see what kind of difference it makes.
Select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I am getting more and more demoralized constantly. Oh, because we lack energy, it turned our skills off. That's why. Okay, so that's gonna stay. That's number 2. Item number 3 is a glove. Okay, we do have this. I do have this on the other character, but these are not really valuable. So filter surge, illumin efficiency. Let's go 19% minimum, or was it 29% minimum? It was. Okay. So 30%, which is perfect. Negative 30. Okay, so let's take a look at the valuable ones. Yeah. You can corrode it in a way where the illumin efficiency goes higher. Increase curse duration. Okay. Whatever. So guys, yeah, I have to minimize the cost in here. Okay. Next up, we have the amulet. Coldness. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we want this to be as good as possible. I'm sure this can also be corrupted beyond the normal. So ailment damage enhancement, we want this to be kind of good. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. Is that item nearly perfect? And worth 11. So the elemental resistance is perfect, and the elemental enhancement damage is 1 off. Elemental resistance, let's say 14 to that one as well. Okay, 11 is by far the cheapest. Let us grab it. Let's see if I was correct in my estimations. Yep. Ooh, elemental damage enhancement and elemental resistance both get corroded. Okay, good, good. Good, good. One more thing out of the way. Yeah. These Undying Fate selling is quite a breather for us. Okay, so what is the situation? Let's take a look now. One, two, three, four. That's correct. So guys, the final thingies will be the belt is not going to be too expensive either, I think. So it's going to be the boots, 2 rings, and 2 scepters. let's buy the belt as well. Hot Knight's Embrace. Okay. Every 10 times a fire skill is cast. Okay, so it can be corrupted to 5. Okay. What happens if I do this? It jumps. 44. Or I can go yeah, 2 is better, I guess. Injury buffer. I mean, let's get the injury buffer perfect at least. Oops, not bad. Ne atıyor selam. 2. Alright. Ash. What does Ash do? Oh. Yeah. That corruption is of course pretty meaningful. But we are on a rather harsh budget. So let's take a look at these. Is there anything that's corroded here that can do something? Spell amplification aura. Alright, there is no corrosion here. Yeah, we'll just go with the basic. So guys, the uniques in their basic forms are pretty affordable, but our survivability just, if we had almost 30,000 survivability, now we have 10,000. We are going to bring it up hopefully with some rings, but the problem is our current rings are already pretty good. So yeah, that's going to be a problem. So maybe shop for scepters first.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
The points I do not have. Beam length. That's going to make a difference actually. Where could we save some points? Or I could just go to a lower difficulty and yeah, we could actually do this in the worst case scenario. Beam length. Alright, so we want, so guys, we are at the final situation. We have 2 scepters, 2 rings, and 1 boots. But the problem is, you know, we do want pretty good stuff, so they will not be very easy to procure, I'm afraid. We have Reap, we have +2 fire. Okay, let's see what that 110 does. Damage over time. That is not bad. I think we kind of have to go for it, but we have to be careful. Next up is 149. Fire intelligence this time. I feel like we should better screenshot these. I'll take it to the side. Okay, let's take a look at the second one. So the problem is, as you can see, they are not the same, right? So we will want those. So we want reap on both, but the fire skill level is only on one of them. That's not a huge difference. We can handle it, but we. İyi geceler.
Baba iyi gece. Seni öpüyorum. Ay, baba ben kıskandın mı? Ne? Ne dedin?
Okay. So that's the boots. And that's the two rings. So these 5 items, and how much do we have for them? About 700, a little below. Okay. Okay, so on our weapons we want reap on both prefixes, we want fire skill level, we want base ignite damage on both, we want affliction effect on both. Okay, this is important. Okay, don't care. Okay, what we want is reap, doesn't actually have to be 0.18, right? I mean, it would be nicer if it was, but okay, so that doesn't have a modifier. And what else we want is affliction effect and reaping duration. Take a look. It is way too expensive for us. We are not able to handle it. $288 is the cheapest. Let's take a look at this. Erosion skill level, that fails. That fails. We don't want erosion. Max energy shield on a weapon? Wow, that's idiotic. Okay, so those do not work. Okay. $111. Affliction inflicted per second, fire skill level. Affliction effect and reaping duration, they are both tier 2 only, but the rest is fine. Affliction inflicted, reap. The reap effect is also pretty bad, 0.13. There's also that. So the tier 2s we can roll by ourselves. 50. What's this? Oh, it's a lot of tier 2s. I don't want that. Okay. So I can actually roll these by myself. This is more important. Okay. Double tier 1. Okay, I can 2. Really 2? I think this is resellable. So I have no clue, but I think I can sell this. Okay, let's take a look at this. What did I get? Reap tier 1 and base ignite damage tier 1. Price check. Yep. Bought it for 2. The cheapest is 80. I'm gonna go 75. Yeah, guys, that is how we found this kind of situation, right? Because the skills were, we were very much off, sadly. Let's go for the same search again. That's the one I bought. All right. So there was one worth. Okay, what's this? Damage over time is not a bad modifier. We can do that. That is good. How much is this? That's 150. Physical skill level, no. We want fire. Can we do a nut filter? I think we were able to do a nut filter, but how? Is that a 500 IQ move? Maximum 0. Does that work? Yeah, sadly does not allow it. So because the 500 IQ move didn't work. But I think I can, let me try my idea here. I have another bright idea. Oh, it. No, I don't think it will work. Yeah, +1 physical. No. Let's just leave it be. All right. There was a 140. So guys, the tier 2 is not that valuable. We can do it by ourselves. Okay, so that's the one that I saw, right? That 110 one. Ignite duration. We don't want the. Okay. The 110 one is out. We do not. So In evaluating, guys, the tier 2s are not that big a deal, right? We can get it done for 1 or 2 FE or something like that, right? But the tier 1s are valuable, right? They will take tens of FE, so yeah, probably even more. So they do play a role. +1, what the hell is that? Okay, so that is good, right? That is a good one. Okay, and there are not really too many good ones. Oh, what the hell? Oh no, I mean, that sequencing was looking very nice. I was going to jump at it, but no, too many tier 2s. No, I didn't favorite it. I misclicked. Okay, too many tier 2s. This one is 1 tier 2 and everything is perfect, right? Affliction effect, base ignite damage, reaping duration, only that once. Yeah, we go for this one. Give me. Okay, 1. And bang. So the damage jumps, maybe?
Please select
Maybe?
your calibration intensity for invincibility
Okay.
number 2.
Okay, it does jump quite a bit, eh? By the way, I find it's pretty hard to do the thing here. Okay. Woo! About 100 million with a single scepter. Okay. So from the other scepter, what do we want? We did get our fire. Hold up. We did get our fire. We did get our damage over time. So intelligence versus fire. Not sure. Okay, so from the second one, what do we want? We want these again. We don't not want the fire skill level. We could get intelligence. Let me see. Yeah, we do not want erosion skill level. We do not want dexterity. What about this one? It's the +1, yeah. No. So affliction effect, reap duration, no, reap duration, yes, okay, and we want intelligence and affliction inflicted. Okay, and the last one probably is intelligence. There aren't too many of them, or are there? Okay, so that one is an option. And what is the last prefix here? It's another +2 fire skill levels. That is acceptable. Okay, that's not acceptable. Beggars can't be choosers. Here we are. So these were not as good as I hoped they would be, but it is what it is. So the damage should be I mean, I really suck at doing this, by the way. 200 million, okay. So we want 2 rings and a boots now, and we have like 450 left. Yeah, something like that. Okay, on the boots, can get such boots. Other boots, intelligence boots, yes. Filtered search, fire, movement, affliction. Okay. We want energy shield. $100? Oh, it's because everything is tier 2 here. $200? Oh. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah. I mean, guys, I ran broke and I do not have money for the rings, but yeah, that's an insane boot. Whoa. What? That is pretty good. Install, please. All right. So we will also get a small cashback in the form of our old gear. Okay, right now we have a whopping negative 30 erosion resistance, which means we kind of want erosion resistance from our rings. But right now I don't think we would be able to survive. Why? Because we let the guard go from our support gems, which means we will not be getting a barrier, and that is our main survival form. So we need to get, okay. As you can see, we did end up short, but I think we can make it by getting one of the rings and then getting the other ring later. So what do we want on the rings? We want intelligence, damage, energy shield, barrier upon moving, and resistances. Okay. What kind of ring do we want? We probably want a ring with, well, let's not select it, right? We can just, okay, trinket, ring, clear. Okay, let's start with energy shield. Energy shield. The other prefix that we want is intelligence and damage. Do what now? Just damage. Okay. And more importantly, okay, 2% chance. What do you mean 2% chance? Oh no, not 2% chance. My mistake. Okay, and the rest we want to be resistances. Alright, let's take a look at these. I can very barely afford these. I can also afford only some of them. Okay, so the barrier shenanigans is tier 1, right? So that there is no alternative there. That's a tier 1 affix. And the rest is full tier 2. Yeah, kind of. Erosion resistance is very welcome. And that's only 90, eh? But let's take a look at the other stuff. Oh god, it's that cheap, eh? Only 2 tier 1. And the thing is, I mean, that's basically 1 tier 1 because the barrier is a forced tier 1, right? You cannot have, okay, I do not want the critical strike rating. And the thing is, guys, as I said, re-rolling these is very expensive, so I'm not happy with that. Oh, that's even worse. Okay, I think we have to buy the 90 because we are dirt poor, and then switch it later after. Okay. I would say that's a lucky buy. Okay, that's the second ring. So the only thing that remains is the first ring, on which we do not really need the barrier. We just want affliction effect and dual resistances, and hopefully one of them being erosion. Okay, we remove that one, we put affliction in. Okay, what are those prices, man? I mean a minimum of tier 2, I guess. Well, everything is a minimum of tier 2. So yeah, I just select the tier 2 and then I clear the maximum. So you know, we start off from minimum of tier 2. Let's go. That's more like it. And how much money do we have? We do have 130. So you know, literally beggars can't be choosers. Wow, it's a good thing I waited a little bit. Okay, so that is okay, I guess. Okay, that's full tier 2 and shameful, but it does have that nice erosion resist on it. Full tier 2 is a little bit awful. What about this one? Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. 4 tier? I mean, yeah, I kind of want that one, right? Okay, so how much do I have? I have 130 and I want 200, which I can't achieve now. Can we push it a little bit? I mean, I want that ring. Okay, so how much are these? Ooh, not much. Try it. That doesn't add though. Yeah, these don't add up. I mean, 70 is not a number that we can easily pull off. So these will be worth much more later into the season. But you know, that's the operative word. Later into the season. Oh, these have actually started gaining value. Did they? Okay, good. So I mean, I do have 120 of those bound anyway. So if those two things sell, yeah, one of them did already. 159. Okay. So that stuff is not fast sellers. That's for sure. No. This stuff will sell, but I don't think they will sell fast. So I could sell my maps, I suppose. One option. I could retire you. Let's knock these down as well. And guys, I don't want to end up absolutely broke here because you know, I kind of want to continue this business. Oh. Okay, let's put these up, I suppose. What? 100? No. Can I find how much I bought that for? No, I can. Obviously. Okay. Jagatai. Chatai. Hello. No, no Hearthstone. Not at all. Not on stream, not off stream. Okay. So let's try to find these, but we will have to go back a lot because I have been doing these Undying Faith flips. As you can see. Okay. All Magic Crown. That's the one I... Okay. I bought it for 2. Really? But the one I bought was not on this level, I don't think. We did improve upon it a little bit. The amulet we bought for 5. The glove we bought for 10. The belt for 5. The rings for 5 each. So we should be close, but not there. Yeah. That's the problem. Beautiful auction house commission. $20 too much? Not sure. Did I improve upon this? I think I did. I don't even know. I mean, just going by the prices that I have bought them at. Okay, so how much is this? This is worth a little bit, I think. So for this build, this is actually good. Okay. So I bought this today. Okay. You should be finding it at some point. Is that the one I bought? No, that's the one I sold actually. Okay, I did buy it at 15 and I didn't do anything to it. Let's try 30. The ring is full tier 2? No. I don't even know the boots. 10 is perfect, maybe? It is. The movement speed, it's also perfect. It's double perfect, right? There is nothing that varies here, I think. Okay. So, can I get 11 out of somewhere? I do not like selling maps though. Maybe do a map and come back. Okay, no, there is a problem. Hold up. We are like 5 energy short, I think. Or are we? No, actually, we are no energy short.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay, so this is already more damage from where we left off. We do not have a mobility skill though. I mean, maybe try it at like 7-2. as a starting position. Okay amount of damage. So guys, our damage has already exceeded the other build, but we do not have mobility skills anymore, which I dislike pretty hard. Whoa, I'm dying. It's a bit interesting to play. I wish there was something that made the beam go, you know. The other stuff, sort of. This is a bit uncomfortable, really. Okay, I think we'll stick here for a while. Maybe like until we level. We also need some leveling on our gems, skills. Yeah. Too much Path of Exile, I guess. When Howling Gale was so much better, this targeting thing is awful. There is an auction house, there is no direct trading. You can gift stuff to your friends, and if you do, they get bound. Okay, so we are close, but not there. We are actually almost there. Wow, that was so lucky. Also extremely cheap. Did we do it? Wow, guys, I had to grind. I had to, you know, literal drain the account dry, and here we are. Okay, the erosion resistance is finally positive. Up to 3 FE now. Oh, we spent so hard. Thankfully we had all those extras, right? Netherrealm Resonance, the Winding Keys. we spent like how much? I'm not very sure. I wanna know. 200 on the ring, 90 on the other ring, 490, 600, 750. Let's not count that. 760. Let's say 770. 830. 1180. 1200 approx. $1,550. Dang. And as you can see, we did not only had to get a few sales coming through. On top of that, we had to we had to sell what we had. Okay, so this is similar to the other ring that we have. Yeah, so our old gear is like a little above 100 maybe, if they sell. So, and I am down to 3 FE. So it is done now. But I'm not feeling very comfortable about it.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
So how do we test this properly? $1.5. So damage is double at least, but the guy says 6 billion, 8 billion by the way. Right? The build that we have copied says 8 billion, and we have all the skills. Right? Our weapons are similar as well. I mean, how are we that far off? Or the pets? Oh. We have to do the memories, and we have to do the slates as well. So how does that guy say 8 billion? And we are going to level up. The skill is going to level up, so that's going to make a difference, but Skylord. Okay, let's stick to 7-2, I think. I don't like doing 7, but I mean, I guess. Oh. I mean, I am having troubles directing the beam at the guys, yeah. It's not wide at all. I mean, there is no contest about the damage, right? The damage is there. Wow. Nothing. Okay. I mean, if you say so. A whole lot of nothing. The beam length skill is actually pretty important, I feel. As you can see, it does not really go all the way. Okay, that's great. All of the skills I've leveled up. That dagger man. All right. At least it's functional. Let me grab a drink. Okay, at least we were able to re-spec. We don't have anything left, but I mean, guys, I wish we spec from Scorch into Howling Gale, really. This feels so weird. Okay, guys. Learning curve. We definitely want them to come from a single direction, or at least a single arc. I mean, yeah. So this is going to evaporate 8 as well. I just need to be a little bit better at targeting. Yeah, I mean, so silly. I ran through the guy and I can't kill him. Is there something that I'm doing wrong, maybe? Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Okay, let's see if it's better.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
No, actually, it's not.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay, now it corrected the behavior. Dumbass. let's see. Is it gonna constantly keep making this sound though? It's a little bit. Huge difference. Huge. Huge. Oh, oh. What's this? That's the war explos, I'm guessing.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay, shall we try 8? Let me take a look at this first. Hold on. Okay, this should be going very, very fast. We didn't turn towards the boss. Did we? Hold on. Oh. Let's see. This does not feel very fast, by the way, at 3.3 billion rather, sorry, not million. I mean, I guess it would be a little bit ungrateful to say if I said it was slow, but shall we try tier 8 now? Yeah, take a look at the damage difference, guys. This is tier 8. Do I wanna dare do the thing? I will dare. Yeah, I mean, huge difference, right? Huge. So this is the difficulty that we have been suffering in. By the way, without these auto thingies, this build would have been impossible to play, I would say. Which we, tried firsthand. Oh yeah. The auto targeting is beautiful. I'll just stay away. I keep forgetting the movement speed potion. So why do we have the movement speed potion in some builds instead of the mobility? Being able to move quick makes a huge difference, I would say. I'm dying. Whoa. So our damage approximately quadrupled here. will take it a little bit slow. Can easily use them. Too much trading. 15 FE guys. Broke. Hey, not that broke. Well, it's still broke, of course. Let's do this. Oh, they went down. I'll go 9. I think they would sell. How many empty trading spots do we have? Okay, so the best way to recover from poorness is to make purchases. Okay. Four. I will go broke and back to 3 left. Check. What can you do? Okay, 120, 70, 2. What do we mean 2? I mean, I have 3 FE and I made the purchase with 2 FE. That's the mark of a proper trader, guys. 5. Eight, maybe. I could do 6 there, I guess. Okay, that's a good one. At least we have one good one. $30 might be too much. Maybe do it this way and check it out. Okay, 25 then. Yeah. So guys, at least we didn't go absolutely and fully broke. We do have a little bit to our name, which we can use to build back our resources. Hopefully the old gear sells as well. Let me do one more map. Okay guys, at least we are able to do the maps, right? So we should be able to make the money that we need. Whoa, whoa. Okay, there we have a bit of a problem. My HP is going lower. Okay, I am getting slightly triggered. Slightly. And I just go lower and lower and lower slowly until I finally eventually die. Oh, okay. That was definitely way too much. Okay. Yes, I can't accept that. Why are those monsters not dying exactly, sir? Yeah, that was not very enjoyable, I have to tell you. So it is going to hit those super rares one day, and then we're gonna make money. So crowded. Where is the frigging coffin? I missed it. That's my fault, but it's too crowded. Garbage Undying Fate sold. Lovely, lovely. Probably not. Okay. Hey. Okay. Let's not lose track of the coffin this time around. I wonder how many times we would have died if it wasn't for the barrier on the ring. Okay, situation's improving. Also, our finances are improving. We should be approaching 4 billion. Sounds a little bit optimistic, but we should be coming in close. Curious, let's see.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility.
At least 3.7 billion, I would say. But really, 2.4. Please get it right. Would you? Oh my good lord. He's a bit shy. Is there a problem there? Minutes. Oh, couldn't get it. Back in business, guys. 43. 43 is not really exactly back in business, but what I mean. So here's hoping that I do not sell these at a loss. Okay, we have 4 slots. That's gonna be 5 again at a loss. 5 again at a loss. Beautiful. So I'm losing money doing these. Okay, so I'm not losing money doing this one. That's actually low. 219 for 18. Really? $219.16 for I don't have the money for it now. That's a bad 2. Should be like 10, maybe 9. These also are losing value, I think, a little bit. I have to be careful to not over invest. Let's get this level. Ooh. Whoa. Yeah, without this auto targeting stuff, I would say this is impossible. Oof. Dang. Are we still fighting that Nellis fella? Dang. Oh. Moonlit Casket Lunaria Compass. Okay, let's do this. I normally wouldn't, but it's XP, so. Okay, now they will take half damage. Was pretty nasty actually, and these do not give XP. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, that guy being in the room was a problem. He's in the room again. I think he has to come out, right? Whoa. By the way, this is gonna give me nothing. That's the best part. And also it doesn't give me XP. So you know, I did this, as you can see, nothing. And I did this for the promise of XP, but it also doesn't give XP either, for some reason. Okay, couldn't level. Incoming level. Now, these idiots won't give me the level though. They have very penalized XP. Yummy. $92. We need 2 more levels. For the beam length, that is pretty important. Whoa. How much XP do I have? Not much. Let's waste it. These way deaths are so weird though. Out of nowhere, bang. At least let's get our revenge. Oh, that's very nice. Sure. Wanna kill me some more? Yes, you do. More? Come on, that's not enough, man. You only killed me 1 million times. Yep, nothing. That's not the one we want. That's the one we want. No. That's the one we want. Okay, so that increases our survivability a little bit, but that's not the real deal. That's the real deal. 40% additional beam length. maybe do look all right. These are extremely minor profits. So, you know, it would be nice if we could sell one of the more expensive Undying Fates or our old gear sells. You know, we would be back on our feet a little bit more properly then. Let me grab the drink.
Every second of the really is worth thousands of years. To dream.
You still need a lot of help with this game, sadly. So our newly allocated skills are 18 now. Let's go. I'm not very sure how much I like these actually. Maybe use a reroll. Oof. So bad stuff. That's better. Whoa. Whoa, that guy would have lasted so long against our old build. Is that hard guy? Oh, they follow. They followed me until they killed me. I mean, isn't that a little bit idiotic? Well, could be me, but it does feel a little bit weird. So that guy is gonna keep killing me. I mean, yeah, 4 billion. 4 billion doesn't do it. Wow. I can't do this, eh? Feels weird. But this is so insane. Oh, really? I mean, so hard to do. Okay. We are not able to amass any XP, so okay. Is that the 4th or something death in a single map? Okay. Be careful, don't want to fail the map. You probably wouldn't, but yeah, the deaths are so, bang, right? Dead. That's it. Oh, that's the guy that killed me twice actually, or maybe thrice. Okay, so we have to hit something with the cube at some point. I'm gonna guess that's not very good. So many deaths that last map. So I kinda wanna make it into level 94, right? The beam length I think will help me. I either have to, pay in a lot of revive tokens, which I don't like the idea of. We are making it in a very weird way, but we are. I guess. Oh, it's that guy again. It's that guy again for the umpteenth time. At least we can kill him faster now. And we can kill him much faster, of course. There's that. But you know, he's still tanking, right? Because you know, I erased the boss in a few seconds. Okay, but I have to hit something. Have to hit something at some point. That is not something. That is not something either. Ooh. I'll just run, sadly. Damage is just too much. Oh. Did I make it down alive? I'm gonna die here. No, I haven't. And this is the nerfed version of the seasonal event. Right? It's the timer is 5 seconds longer and they take 40% more damage. That is the version in which they take 40% more.
Tide still hasn't responded to my signal.
Time. Okay, we were able to amass a little bit of XP finally. Haha!
Unfinished song.
I did say it, didn't I? It's only 4. I guess we can.
The tide ebbs and flows endlessly.
The second I dared open my mouth, bang. Some random projectile was being thrown and GG killed me.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis. The crowd trembled before the dragon's breath, and none dared to speak up.
Okay, Swiftness Dew is now level 20. Okay. Nobody something. The cube is DOS and we managed to get 0 FE. Right? Oof.
Here's
Ignite chance. How and where can I see? Ignite chance.
Greyhound isn't here, right? No, I really don't want to hear him sing again.
Okay. I mean, it feels like a little bit like cheating here, you know? I mean, this is impossible to manually target, and you know, it does all the work. The crowd is unreal. So crowded, man. Oh, my favorite, I did forget about it.
of both honor and shame.
Okay, we got everything to level 19 now. That's great. 20 will take a while longer, but we will get there. Wow, it's so good, man. Trial of Might is so good. I love it.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
You should have stream a long time ago.
Claim. Leveling up the skills also makes a rather large difference, of course. So we are almost done. These do not level, I don't think. Yeah. So additional ignite. These did take a rather long time to be leveled. Okay. What is going on? Okay, these guys under those shields are a problem. Damage has been improving.
You should have stream a long time ago.
Oh, yes. I mean, not that good, I guess. Let's go. It's not the additional thingy. Yeah. I am hoping that the beam length will make a difference here. The thing that we are trying to get. I mean, it's getting a little bit annoying. You know, I am trying to go and get that loot, and yeah, in my face the watcher does the thing. These random one-shots, man. I really miss my Rehan, where you could really take a lot of punishment. I guess we need the desire crystals for the cube. Yeah, we did get 19 here. Wow, I got 70. Okay, I was considering if it was worth it to come here, but yeah, 70 is a good amount. Cube of rapacity. I mean something, but just something. Very cute, but maybe one of those divinity thingies are okay. That's a lot of rare wedges, at least, I guess.
Every second of seeing really is worth thousands of years.
Life regen speed. Could we get more random deaths? Because when I'm doing this, my HP sometimes starts falling, you know, my energy shield rather. And, you know, that means, you know, I have to take a step back and recuperate, right? Fill up the barrier, regenerate a little bit of energy shield and whatnot. Yeah. If I die like that, that's kind of on me. But, you know, random one-shots, that's kind of on me as well, I suppose. If you get technical, I need to bring more survivability, but, you know, doing it in tier 8 and constantly dying is actually a better move. this. I didn't. Wasted my time. Okay, let's go. Wow. It gave me the thingy in place of the 50 FE, so I did get a little bit excited there, hoping we got it. Nope. Pretty bad. I'll get additional desire crystals, that's better. Same guy is killing me again. Same guy is killing me. Oh, okay, okay. I'm getting very very hard triggered. Okay, sure. And the thing is, this is not something that we have an infinite supply of. Okay, we failed the escort event. Oh no, it's the nasty guy. I'm not sure how ready I am for more deaths. Shall I try? We are getting a nice amount of crystals, and also I think we did start getting the second tier seasonal compass. We did get a silver week, I believe. But stuff isn't selling, hey. Oh, 5 doesn't sell. That's bad. Bought this for 2. No. Yeah, so we are losing big money on these now. Yeah guys, my Path of Exile trading tactic really. I have a lot of stuff up, and every once and then I just knock the prices down by a little bit. At least we got the build going. So our next 100, I mean, we have also stuff to do regarding our next like 1,000. If we will get 2 kismets for our pets. We will redo our pacts, the memories. And we also have to do the divinity slates as well. So the ones I have are not too bad, but I couldn't re-roll them properly. I didn't have enough thingies. Yeah, this time around I will also work on them. And also we want to get ourselves a pedigree for sure. I have to decide what to get on the pedigree, but as long as we don't get randomly one shot, as you can see, the damage is pretty fine. So the damage is approximately 5 times of the old character now. But the kismets etc. will make a rather large damage difference. Alright. Why are you not buying?
Dream a long time ago.
What? Will. I mean, it's just these wedges and some garbage slates, sadly.
I had that dream again. It feels so good to breathe again.
Yeah, random one shots don't end, do they?
Carefully. This is my dirt.
But yeah, guys, I mean, we are 14k survivability. Oh, I didn't die? Unbelievable. Oh, that guy got much better.
A long time ago.
Wow, faster. Very lovely. That's the lowest amount of desire crystals we had in a pretty long time, I think. It's not even 100, okay. Let's rectify. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's do the So sadly we are not making any money from Cube right now. All the way up to the boss, eh? Same old, same old. Lot of wedges. How close are we on hitting level 20s on this stuff? Halfway. Hey, Sriki. Finally made a new character and finally, respect it a million times until we finally are able to farm what we want. Random deaths are still part of it, sadly. But we are a little bit squishy, so alright. $200? $300? Excuse me? What? The entire map is cube monsters? Whoa. I'm gonna leave the coffin for last, that's for sure. Whoa. Off you go. Thank you. Okay, that's please some FE. This should definitely be some FE. Oh. Nothing. Impressive. A whole lot of silverback. All right. It's getting close. Let's be careful. So, guys, I can do this on its own. The problem is, when there are other monsters around. Okay. Where is the coffin? I see it here, but it's not here. Okay, I guess we will be skipping it for one map. Disappear like bubbles. Oh no no no no no no no no no no no. I mean, I like the cube's insistence on giving nothing, by the way. Nothing. I mean, in the last like 10 maps, maybe it gave me 1 FE. I'm not, of course, converting the, the wedges, etc. Right? Obviously, it's a few FE's worth, but what the heck? Okay, that's 100. More. Oh. Wedges. That's it. Not very easy, is it? I kind of want to hit 94. The useless. Okay, let's stay behind a little to try and prevent random one shots. But random one shots are actually, do not reflect negatively on me. This is supposed to happen, right? You wanna get to, yep. You wanna get to difficulty 8 as soon as you can. And if you are not playing hardcore, that means you are pretty squishy. And I think it's one of the things that we use gives us negative 30 erosion resistance. I mean, we can barely get it to positive. Barely 100. We have been getting actually higher. 5 FE. GG moves, thank you. Oh, I have forgotten those sounds. Thank you. $74. 83, so 2 maps could do it. So yeah, I think the method here, I mean, obviously, as I said, I cannot really prevent the deaths. Take a look at this. There is so much going on, and I know I'm not tanky enough. But you know, staying a little bit behind, I think is fine because we have enough damage. So even if we are behind, we can cleanse the rates, and the coffin will arrive in time. But also, you know, there is a weird thing. Okay. What do we get out of the coffin make it in time? I think there is a seasonal thingy that, you know, gives you credit for completing it, but I don't think it does do anything. So yeah, as you can see, it did get finished, and what did we get? Nothing. Oh, my first ultimate ember. So they should be on the rise now, I think, because they are very rare, and you know, people. Oh wow. So we haven't been getting sales, but wow, ultimate ember. So ultimate ember is required for the tier 0 affixes. Tier 2 is cheap, tier 1 is flame elementium, and tier 0 is ultimate ember. Whoa. Oversight, is that invaluable?
You should have opened the stream a long time ago.
Yep, the classic. Oversight. It's worthless.
Rayhan isn't here, right?
If it was +4, I suppose it would have been a little bit valuable.
Thing again?
Yeah, like 3 or 4. We did miss the 50% there. Okay. So sadly we did get very little XP. We are not leveling up here.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Yeah, there is a rather large variance between maps here. Some maps contain very little in the way of monsters, some maps contain a lot. I mean, if we get a really big one here, I'm not very sure about the capacity of this one. We could level technically. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I would say we would level, but yeah, the rates don't really give too much XP. Okay. As you can see, the HP started falling, so let's take it a little bit slow. Okay. Now we can go into the heat of battle again. Wow. Well, I really can feel the enhanced drops. Normally it felt like just a story, but okay, but why am I receiving more damage? I'm gonna die. Okay, I didn't die somehow. But why did they keep inflicting damage there? Oh, calm down, buddy. Whoa. Wow. Something. Oh yes, 10 FE the second time. Funny thing is, yeah, I was doing difficulty 8 today in our previous version of the build, you know, much weaker, and somehow Yeah, one of my first maps I got a 10 FE. We are close to the level, but I don't think it will pass. Geçeceğim.
You should have stream a long time ago. Every second of singing freely is worth thousands of years to dream.
Okay. 94 will take time. I guess we can hit 93 and leave it be here. Oh, the boot sold. Okay, good. How much is the silver wick? Ooh. Oh, it's valuable, eh? What about this? Oh, that's valuable too. So what is the situation here? Not even up to 100. Damn. Okay, let's get our level. I also kind of wanna do the skills to level 20 as well, at least. Which should be happening sometime soon. What? Oh, 20 FE and level. Alright. I mean, yeah. So we didn't get anything from the cube, but we did get some stuff from the game. The regular way. So the points we are getting right now is additional survival, which is not bad. I think we will be getting something like 9% reduced damage taken when channeling something, and we are kind of always channeling. I mean, the silver wiki is pretty good for morale. 6.5, 7 if he is pretty high. And that's why you want to go into difficulty 8, as you can see. That chest outdid itself though. Dang.
You should have stream a long time ago.
Yep. The beam length, I want to get that. Hey Cargonello. Thank you. So where are our skills? Yep, almost done. So let's do one more, I guess. I did start having fun recently, yeah. And finally. Wait. Damn. Taking shots at me. Level up my skills, please. Anytime now. Too early, too soon. All right. No? Still? Okay. Oh, what's this? What are the yellow fellas doing? Into the boss? Really? Finally. The XP from the boss was enough. Okay. Hit something, man. Just once, man. Just once, man. Not even one FE. Okay. All of the skills that we have allocated recently are maxed out finally. With the exception of restraints, of course, they are slow levelers or ampli. Okay. Okay, this should bring our damage above 5 billion, I would say. Oh, the restraint is level 20 as well. That restraint is almost there. That restraint is very far. That restraint is done as well. I have 1 mana. That's it. Jeez, so close. Let's see. Should be 4 billion at this point.
Operation intensity for invincibility number 2.
Come on. Don't do 2.5 billion, please. Okay? Thank you very much. More? Climb a little more. 3.5 billion. Yeah, about 4 billion. Yeah, 4 billion. Not bad. So shall we? This is gonna be painful if I fail, but can I? 4 billion. okay, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely okay. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Scavenger Lorax Compass should be valuable, I think. Where is it? Oof. Wow.